was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Revelio.
The chairs in the common room are too comfortable. I closed my eyes for 2 seconds the other day. Woke up 2 hours after charms.
Oh, someone prodded a Mimbless Mimbletonia in the common room. Stink sap everywhere. I'm avoiding it entirely until they or the house elf.
Revelio. Leviosa.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Already seeing the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Revelio.
Likely already named them too.
Cranktooth and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to it. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
They really shouldn't allow food and drinks in the common room. Stepped in a puddle of butterbeer the other day. Better than failed potion, I suppose.
While I remember, don't forget to give me that book on ancient runes. In case I don't see you.
Let's be sure we do. The common room.
I try to imagine it right.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Huh? Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jelly guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes.
A new wand.
Of course. You should be able to collect everything. Experience Hogsmeade at your... Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed. intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and... Do not be surprised at your...
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
I'll watch if you insist on interfering.
Here. Lumos.
Simple levitation. I could probably do this wandless if I wanted to. Here, watch this. What? No.
Revelio. Revelio.
Chores aren't so bad.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I take it you've had a...
I'm afraid I haven't yet.
But you will. Of course it is not with... Stay the course.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too. Spellcrafts are incredibly... But I shall let Professor Weasley do. A potting table?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like finding just... If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. But, though, I don't...
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, you'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather, how may I help you?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside. Is it not the most fascinating art
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork. As it's your first time in, I also offer ready-made But for now... A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Ugh.
Hello there. Oh, hello there. Please, come in.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy. I keep the cart out.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty. But what say we get... Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio. Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Ha! Ha! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
If anyone ever knew how to keep me
Revelio. 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 I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard! Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer.
Revelio. Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remark.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an... I own Gladrags wizard wear, and as I suspect this won't be your
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's...
It's the least I... now, let's try... I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Revelio.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. To peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Here. Reparo.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Lumos.
I am certainly glad, sir.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Lumos. Leviosa! Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa! Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. 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 Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
It leads to the library, the restricted section.
I suspected you.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and if our experience at Gringotts, I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
Perhaps we are only after a book. Once you've honed your defensive... I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsport. I wanted to make some new friends. My gobstone collection, that is. Are you familiar with gobstones?
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell. People can be so cruel. Just because Imelda is one of the worst losers, and now those poor losers have taken...
Rather an...
I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstone.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone, but...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig, as such, you are handy for lighting torch. And when...
Sounds versatile.
Quite. You may be surprised by... When you're finished... You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed...
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Brilliant. Are you...
I'll be dueling solo.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Come on. Lumos.
Is that all you've got?
Stupid like a winner.
You're better than that!
Stupid. Leviosa.
There goes my way.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last, you'd better keep practicing if you want. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use...
Of course. I'll fetch... Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast. If you need to stop... Good one! Nicely done! Excellent form! I'd say that's enough.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Revelio.
The Chudley cannons are going.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should...
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, your spellcasting... I would rather we not... Let us begin. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Leviosa.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors. That said, so, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio. Sometimes the prefect sits next to me. Well, one time they did. In common. And I did ask. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack. Not many students have Victor Rookwood.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you... So?
What? I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section.
He can't get...
He was called away by Black at the last moment.
You want to show some initiative.
Precise.
And I am.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. Aside from wanton destruction of property...
How concerned should I be?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activity. She and I have had our entanglement.
Thank you, Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just...
You mean, I'll...
something like that. Give it a try.
Quiet now.
That sounded suspicious.
No hallmark things scrapping for you. Move along.
Silent as a grave.
Whoever's there, you'd best get yourself back to bed. No reason to get my wandering in their classroom.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it... The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting...
Wait, why do we need to...
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. So now it's just this... I said I'd get you in.
Is someone there? Is that you, Pete?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. We must remain unseen. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeve!
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know, just... Repair this armor. Repair it. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio. Where might this lead? Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Leviosa. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. is a book after all. Revelio.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But...
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section.
I want to hear everything. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was he.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here.
Miriam was right.
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year.
Why those memories? Now I'll have to take it with me to London.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and...
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Plenty to keep me occupied while...
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Crow. This thing is trying too hard.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of cross... Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig, and we... have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is
big match today. It all comes down to the... Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am. I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
What a vic!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor. And so it is my great honor to
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
You can't be beat, can you?
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
What are you playing at?
I'll go Transfiguration. I think the right one is probably.
Hello. That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. If you need to stop practice. That's it! Good one! You'll get it! Excellent form! Impressive wand work.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Try working with a wand that's been passed out.
Will soar.
Revelio.
Incendio! 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 Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Incendio!
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Someone was practicing with a broken wand in the common room.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. One more gobstone.
How nice to see you, my young friend. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Shark caught me making faces behind his back. It was awful. Not to mention losing so many health.
When someone says something nice to you, it's only because they want something.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia.
Really?
Common sense and basic...
Well...
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. Now that I have all my gobstones...
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back.
Isn't it? Oh, very well. Off I go.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to...
I did. I've heard all...
I suppose it must seem that...
I'm going to presume you're... You see, we were learning to repel...
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be,
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Anyway, to make matters...
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it. It's supposedly... I was hoping you could say a bit of an accept...
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I...
Grand.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
I brought sweets from Honeydew to share with my
Our poor mother doesn't know it's sends us each a new jumper every week.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Here. Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Revelio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany.
I already have some, Professor.
You visited the Magic Neep. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the club. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to...
Let's
see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take... Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to eat. Now, what say we... You'll find that some plants are better suited to you. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew.
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh... Incendio! Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honour. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her if you know that. Tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? Not saying you can't go it alone, but...
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the...
It's chaos out there. Trolls and dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. You get the idea. Anyway, we, take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
I attended to the
Remarkable plants, aren't they? And good, as you do seem to be quite great.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Well, I suppose that's everything.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Incendio! Well done. I might suggest you practice such maneuvers in a more secluded location.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
the shopkeeper's like. I know that.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the...
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it.
Of course.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good. This'll show Everett how ridiculous. Thank you again. And thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
What was that for? I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade this weekend. Don't have the galleons to actually buy anything. Beatrice Green from Dogmead and Deathcap is an odd word.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
But in the future, you'll be expected to... Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology. Others, however, may be harder to... Come and see me when you've finished brew.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp.
Oh, you're the new student. And I've never seen anyone.
I'm glad I was able to get...
You must simply have a knack for potions. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipe. A fascinating language, by the way. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of... Speaking of stars, we'll be in a...
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch will...
Revelio.
Organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Incendiary!
Dragonstar! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your... I confess I was...
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well, in addition to having a solid... Pay particular... Now, I recommend that you... That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough... One day, class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we...
Cheers to that. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons. Best be off. Next...
Incendio!
Lumos.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that...
Oh dear.
Incendio!
Get in trouble for this.
Is everything...
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. My arms get so tired, but I must have confused them.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Our meat told Madame Scribner they were mine. Perhaps you could get them for me.
I suppose I could help.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. If you could collect them and bring them...
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out, perhaps I should start... Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading that.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for 4 days. I'll find the needed staircases on here.
Hagar! Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio.
Incendio! Revelio.
Hello? Can I...
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name... I was hoping someone would come along soon. You see, I need...
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure.
Splendid!
What do you need help with?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied... They never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that Father was so distraught. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night.
It sounds...
I understand. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last... My best guess is that it's... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Oh, Lower Hogsfield. One of my 2 favourite Hogsfields. They're lovely this time of year.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I have never met Rookwood or Harlow.
A bit, but whatever the reason, for now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat. I realize something. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. Both of you have inspired me.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow. I am not going to sit by.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow.
All the more reason they must. Rumor has it that taking him down would cripple.
That may be true.
I spoke with her. I overheard some of... I was thinking that...
All right.
I am going to watch and... In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me.
Hardly. I never thought it'd come to this.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for God. When I said as much, they turned.
I'm sorry this happened.
That is very kind of you. I did enchant them. Slim though the chances may. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always say.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe. At least I think so.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid...
Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio!
An encampment. This must be it. How many of you are there? Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Why am I always on the road? I'll wait to find you. I know I heard something that time. And patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
long I'm supposed to do this for? Who's out there? This is a waste of my talents. Oh, there's a hole in my pocket. Go and patrol! Like I ain't got nothing better to do. It's always my turn for patrol. Who's there?
What does that tell us?
Revelio.
Oh, little mooncup.
Leviosa.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Incendio.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nothing to poach in Arrowstir except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Leviosa.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way.
I don't know what to say. Ramrock's lot called me a fool.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
You there! I see.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Someone, I'll let you hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this and you just don't want to body.
Not me.
What have you done? What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your... Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my...
You're a researcher?
Nora Tread.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered... I believe he...
I can see why you're so in...
Well then, no one has yet I suspect that...
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. I had just... You see, each...
The Mallowsweet is...
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
I'm curious about these plants.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. How does it work? I must have...
Are all of the child?
Oh, not precise. You should feel... My guess is that which you can find in Hogs... I really... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Grace, what?
I was hoping you...
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Grace. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to former Minister for Magic. I believe you can help solve a decade.
How do you know about the...
We portraits here more than you might... So, what say you? Surely
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, and the unsolved murder of which I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall
I shall go and see her right...
Brilliant. I shall see you there, soon, I hope.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Shame you're so foul.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.